Yes, I'm going to play that every time. It's gonna happen. Alright. Excuse me. I just don't wanna clear my throat on a fucking microphone. I don't talk enough, so my throat always feels weird whenever I start streaming. Hello. Yes, it's been a while. Okay? I know. Let's not talk about it. Just you know, life, you know, things happen. I got stuff to do. People ask me to do things, play Overwatch. I don't pay Blizzard anything. I got into Cyberpunk. Also didn't, but oh, I can't talk about that one though. Yeah, things have been happening. I wanted to stream. I actually wanted to stream like 2 weeks ago, but I don't even know what happened that time actually. Got no clue. But whatever. We're here. Finally. Continuing with the level 80 MSQ. Oh, it's gonna be a while, isn't it? I did the side quests around here. I should have done the side quests back in the place. Fuck is it called? Old Sharlayan. Of course I didn't though, because fuck me, right? Alright, so also, I'll admit, I've been on a journey becoming a Final Fantasy criminal. They're off right now, but man, there are ways to make this game look so much better than it does. I'll miss them. But whatever. Continuing. Hello, Estinian. House of Divinities. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Matsuya fellow you were helping. He's our Casadora, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Sounds like a bad idea, to be honest. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that our Casadara would be their primary target. Because it's only ever beast tribes that summon. It's never like humans or anything. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. Okay. Well, yeah, but once again, still always beast tribes. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Corell's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Okay, let's go. I like the Endwalker music. Oh, look at that. That's a map music. Oh, it's in audio. Matsuya, where are you? I don't even remember who you are. I think it was the, oh yeah, it was the one, it was that one elephant, wasn't it? Well, our Casadara that we helped out, that I failed to help out, because I can't sell to people, bro. I'm not a salesman. Alright, you do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. I'm so smart. Bro, look at that thing over there. It looks so cool, actually. Do I see him? All I see are like normal elephants. You don't see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Oh, Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. Oh shit. Wow. He yells loud as fuck. I'll save you! Oh, that's Garleans? I suppose it makes sense, right? Really? You slowed me? Hello. Royal Authority. I like Royal Authority. I don't know why. I don't. It's a very cool move. Hello. Bro, I was looking around because he wasn't sure. Because I'm so fucking short. God damn it. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? Hey man. I see you found him in time. Just in time, actually. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcasador were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Yes, ask. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Ah. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they are not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. That's not true. We came to talk to someone, there happens to be a tower here. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? I think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and would be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Sure. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Can't breathe, bro. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. Twakyali. Let's go. Was that the night theme? Ooh. I want to go up and get it, but yeah. I want to at least get to this town before I fucking disappear to try and figure out how to breathe again. Oh, is that what he was talking about? Oh, this. Oh, I guess very tiny settlement. Well, compared to like one of the bigger cities. I don't know why I expected something bigger. Welcome to Axiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. Hasveda, whatever. They're free at the moment as it happens. Excuse me. Really. Maybe I should get a neti pot or whatever. You know, what are you two doing? Familiar though I am with the myths and legends of this island, to hear them spoken by heirs to this storied heritage giveth them new life. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is once you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups: the Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mirga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Alright. What you doing? Staring longingly at the beach like a horse? Mark you that platform out on the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps? Yeah, I was curious about it too. Tancred. Charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. Okay. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Mirga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Mirga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Mirga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces and Mirga the limbs of men. Very interesting. Hello. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust? Yes, 2 things. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Hey guys, come over. Alright, so it's like the Mirga and the Manusia, and like some of them are wisdom, and then like they switch heads, and like blah blah blah. Oh hey. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered entities. By all means, we should like to see it. Alright. Eesh. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As the goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Mirga, if I may ask? The Mirga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Akarsadora. Akarsadara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Bro, what is up with dragons? You worship dragons too? Bro. It is said that an ancestor, the satrap, that's the ruler of Rajasthan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Oh. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. Stay hydrated. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. It's about time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana, whatever. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Yes. Amen. The Great Work. Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Ah, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Alright. Let's go meet his elephant crush. This is a nice place. I think the tower looks cool. I like the towers. Oh, that's it. Oh, I saw that earlier. Hi, Hamza. Yodas. They're up at night. Are they not tired? That's an FC joke. Oh, what is that? It's just the way down or something? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I don't know how far it is. It might be the one that's like off, like in an area I can't reach yet. Oh, wait, there's an aetheryte. Oh, hey guys. Oh. Ah. Let me attune to this first. All right. So what do y'all think? In the world? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no blood anywhere. Just bodies. Is there gonna be voice acting in this scene? Yes, there is.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Yeah, it's like they're all asleep, but like what made them, what happened?
So. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Who the fuck are you?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Huh. Okay. Damn. Look at it inspecting the shaft. Oh, wait, okay, I forgot.
I am
Yeah,
Bashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Go ahead.
People of the Great Work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Scales! Holy shit! Did you say scales? Scales!
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Ah,
Many thanks.
okay.
Those are dragon scales.
Where'd you get those?
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh. Cool. Cool.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Hello, we're from, Eorzea.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yeah, that's me.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Hey, come on, like I may be cool, but like I'm not that much of a problem solver.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Bro deals in dragons.
But
so.
worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Interesting. A lawful pact with a dragon. Bro, why are you staring at him like that?
That as well.
Okay. Yeah, he's bros with
You
dragons.
must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Bro, what? Who the fuck is this guy? Why do you just like fucking like ninja like teleport? Oh.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Wait, he still hasn't got the blood off his weapon? But yeah, I guess that's how he uses Life of the Dragon, right? Okay. Oh.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Yes, the Azure Dragoon.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Steady, bro. Elusive, jump out of there.
See here.
Come on, the backflip. You got this.
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh, they got him.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Dragoons, dude. What can I say?
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Oh. I'm not in full screen
No
right now.
harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Alright, give me 1 second.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the
Yeah,
alchemist
that's what I
who
thought.
sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We
Mistress
have workshops
Kryl.
across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Yes. Oh, that is. Oh, I just realized that's a cool ether ray. It's got like a hole in the middle. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's Chocobo. Let's go. Nidana. Where's Astinia? They took him. You don't know where he is. Oh, hey, it's the Ravenaster music. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Madoka is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and we are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing even be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Oh? Alright, let's go. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Sure. Mommy Heidelin's got me, right? She won't betray me, right? In that case, Orion J and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Of course, of course. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Alright. Hey, Varshan. Oh, God, my inventory is awful. I can dye this? Oh, but it doesn't change the... It doesn't change the color of the crystals. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. It just changes the color of the actual like blade itself, which is pretty cool, to be honest. But like, man. Oh, I just mount. Oh. Why can't you glide cast mounts? Oh. Bro, Midgard Stormer's got no hops. Drunken Deepa. What is this? See a lantern designed in the local style. Ah. I hope you didn't find trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I am, don't worry. Not in real life though. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Hey man. Oh. Jumping and shit. Hey man. Here we go. Last one. Do it. Hit me with it. Come on. Hit me. I can take it. Oh, does it actually want me to stand back? Okay. Okay, I see. Oh. I'm doing fine. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Alright. Take 2. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Test. Please follow. Come on, little buddy. You can go faster. Man, why are escort missions always like this? Hey, man. Take 2. Alright. Struck by another. No ill effects. Yes. Sorry, I skipped it. Okay, number 3. Do we really need 4? Blessing Light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for a final discharge. God, I can't read, dude. Hi, Nidana. How you doing? Wow. Are you struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed? Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to Supervising Alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Thanks, bro. Can I get that as a... you know that's gotta be a minion. Right? Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Oh, yes. Here you go. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether from when we tested talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You feeling perfectly fine? Nope. I mean, nothing. Yeah, we're good. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Shadowed footsteps. It's not forgotten. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's footfalls, not footsteps. Nidana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? Sure. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores for a key ingredient for it. Spiritweed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we at Casadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Sure. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajia's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. I'm a paladin. Protecting people is literally what I do. They got me running everywhere, man. Let's get to enjoy this nice, calming piano music. That. Sorry. I was about to say sumimasen. I'm taking Japanese classes. God damn it. Hello? I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Don't worry about it. Look out, Madoka! Oh. Hello. Holy circle. Hey, it did hit them. Nice. Gods, that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? Not even a problem, man. I could have been a healer and that would have been fine. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Oh. Close to a fate. You guys have interesting designs. Like, what the hell's up with their arms? Sokka. That tongue do. Hello? I don't have to fight you, do I? Can I avoid you? I probably could have done it by going behind them. Oh. Yay. Oh, nice. And here we are. Kaja's footsteps. Kaja was a great dancer, and those who follow her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Following her, oh, her footsteps. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Well, I fucking killed them, so yeah, of course not. Oh, hello. I'm missing it. Where is it? Wait, die. I don't have the Blade of Faith? Where am I getting mentioned from? Oh. Okay, let us stand guard. Oh yeah, I got a sick fucking lecture from a real paladin main about like how like the rotation works and how like filling in like downtime and doing cool. Bro, it's so cool. Oh my god. Paladin's complicated as fuck to parse with. It's really cool. I love optimizations like that.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Huh. Beauty subby.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Yeah, bro, she's struggling. Yeah. What? Satrap, tell me.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Arkasodra. Okay.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Thavnair.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Cure, man.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Oh, so it's like he's like a Discord mod.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Of course not. Excuse me. Sorry.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Adjust the ratios. Bro, the fucking I was trying to come up with some sort of joke about Twitter ratios, but my brain not do it fast enough. Ah.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Yes.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something.
Ooh.
Owen?
Owen? Ooh.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Haha.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Hey,
Yet,
Stinian,
myself
Thancred, are
deathly
y'all
curious.
good?
How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Curiosity killed Dacian. Dumbass. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Work, shall we? Hey, I can teleport. And it's only 70 gil. Ooh. Hello, where's everyone at? Malika, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. A boy's errand. Little does Nidana know that she is about to send you on another errand. Okay. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gall are running low. Ah. What? But when I last looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Madoka, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant's Gall? Sure, don't worry. In case you're not familiar, Giant's Gall is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, named Giant's Gall Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take too much of your time. May we impose upon you once more? Sure. I said, don't worry, you need anything, just ask. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidana? By all means. Don't try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training, but do try to be patient with them. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Are they dodos? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, more side quests for me to do when I am not streaming for 3 weeks. At least grab it while I'm here, right? Yes. What am I getting a little lady for? Oh. Divine Magic Mastery? Hey. You are Hamsa, Madoka. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Tavner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. Set forth at your word. Alright, sure, let's go. You all ready? Let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Alright, let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. I can see that. Bruh. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, a word that means sword. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Minutia against the Mirga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Wow. Giving me the grand tour. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Oh, level 81 enemies. I wonder if that means the MSQ is going to be level 81. No. Still haven't turned this in. Okay, here we are. They really just had a quest for you to ride on Hamsa? They're not dodos. Hamsa. Really? I mean, thanks, I guess. I appreciate it. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Wow. Oh, that's a nice armor you got. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? Satrap? What? I am. His Excellency bade me to come collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow's faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. I wonder where he went. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. You are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? He's gonna die. I am, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish, but the look of her. Permit me to introduce Madoka Kaname of the Eorzean contingent. Come to assist me in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Sure. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, ring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions you may have. Hey, sir. Hang on. Redness, blueness. Hello, Hoodie. Ah, I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Chalophori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it they want? This, we don't understand. We don't know either, bro. Sorry. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything they have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Yes. Abdeen, hello, you have anything? It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Yeah, you need a warrior of light to fight them. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yes, they do. So, it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Yeah, bro, they're fucked up. It's cheery music. You wish to know about the tower? Calling it... This Tower of Zant, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? Why are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Stay away from it. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Talismans, Jackie. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. I can't read, man. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Ham, so you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Amen. So the Hamsa appears to want to return home and reluctantly offers you its back. Bro, he just wants to go back. Let him go home. I have my own mount. Oh, where's the quest? What? Oh, what? Just put a quest marker there. A tiny freaking dot. Oh. Ah. Oh, but I have to get off the... Who gives a fuck? I can just use my own mount. Wait, what if they ask me to actually... They better not make me actually have to have the Hamza. I'm gonna go back for it just in case. Ow. Okay, we're good. I like rain. Rain is so cool. The music just does not fit the look. Okay. Oh. Put that. Manjasaka. Yep, see? I was right. That's so dumb. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Okay. Zainuha. Ah, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zainuha. There's something you require? Yeah, here's this. Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say? Of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Well, lovely 83. Tipping the scales. Zainuha has a sack of Giant Skull for you. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside from our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. They need more, they need but ask. Bye. Oh. You thought. Nah. Thought you could hide that shit from me. How can we jump like out of water like that? I think like this like border is like where I can't go. Just won't let me go off the cliff. I think. You know, let's do some exploring. First of all, I'm going to grab this part of the map. Get some interesting music. What are we feeling? Feeling Nidhogg. It's also great how the devs knew which song was the best song. Because like they could have put Revenge of the Horde, probably. That was probably the other choice. Not like Dragon Song. Like they could have, but no, they chose Free Fall. They knew. Man, the Nidhogg part of the fight is so good. You'll let me pass, right? Radiant Guardsman. Hey man, bye. Let's see if the Aether Current's actually off the cliff or not. Yeah, it is. Alright. I love the Titan Trial, actually. I really like it, actually. Actually, like, it's always fun. Like, they're always moving. Which I guess if you're a black mage is not cool, but as a healer, it's fun. Hello. Ah, welcome back, Madoka. Yeah, I hope you have the giant skull. Here you go. Sack. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. This is a nice track. What the fuck? This song is so good. With the rain too. God.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is... Hey guys, what's up?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Yeah.
They had better be. All this effort was for naught.
Stinian's going through it.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
If Urion J calls it Thavner, I'll call it Thavner.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Yes.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous.
Yeah, I was about to say, okay.
That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Yeah. It's kind of fucked, to be honest.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your
You know a
anger
lot about
has
vengeance,
broader
don't you?
Focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up.
Yeah.
The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Yes. Hey, turn to him like that. You know, it is how it is, right? He's accepted. Oh. Bro. We're going. Did y'all not see that? This motherfucker.
What is it? What did you see?
Bro, it's Fandaniel. I can recognize that coat anywhere.
Fandaniel. Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds.
Ooh.
This is the one.
Oh, shit.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Wow.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Wow.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Yeah, man. Now there's a lore-accurate reason for why we can do trusts.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Yes.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Sure. No. I'll shield bash you, don't worry.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
She's the leader. She has to.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
It's not true, though. As the senior researcher, you should be the one who is least in the field.
But should I fail to return,
Well, get to the first
then
dungeon?
learn what you can from this attempt
Ooh.
and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I can die in the... I might be able to die in the first dungeon.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Yay.
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
The dungeons are pretty fun. Nice. I like dungeons. And if I'm leveling, I'll be playing them a lot, so... I mean, actually, to be honest, like, I've been surviving pretty... I've been leveling pretty quickly, even without... Hey, look. Look at all the classes I have at level 90. I have more 90 classes than I don't at this point. And like, Dark Knight's almost 90. Blah blah. Fuck you, Blue Mage. Okay. Better than a mid-boss battle theme slaps too. Better than Shadowbringers. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be hard to pass up fucking Insatiable. Insatiable is really good. So we'll see. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off that. Oh, whatever. Okay, Valorous. Oh, a soldier here. They usually have these NPCs like near the entrances to like dungeons and shit. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. What the fuck is that emo? Like, why is that? Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Let's go. I got the shield bash ready.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
So are you just holding the amulet? You're not gonna like put it on or anything? Oh.
Any moment now.
Oh. It's working.
It's working.
That's crazy.
You are still yourself?
Bro, I'm chilling.
I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Sure, I guess, but we should be ready to turn back. What? What are these emotes? Marginal instant baddies? Instant... Oh. Man, Daniel,
So far,
what's
so
up?
good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Alright, so when's the baddies about to show up? I can kill him. Well, I mean, fair. Enemies. Where are the baddies?
A few more steps.
What the fuck is that?
Praise be
We
to the
did
sisters,
it.
we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Alright, so now let's get out of here.
Now we
This
can
is
focus
enemy
on
territory.
production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yes. Let's go.
What?
Oh! Can I do something? No! Monk S. Okay. She got home ganged. Oh shit. Bro, I fucking hate that move in PvP. Damn. God, this place looks so cool. What? Oh my god. This area looks so fucking sick. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. No. Man, Daniel, you son of a bitch.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Isosceles. Equilateral. You know you know.
Oh, do calm down.
Shut the fuck up,
You'll
Fan
only
Daniel.
hurt yourself thrashing.
Bro, can I please just intervene his ass?
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No. Bro! Stop it! Stop! Bro, I can't sprint fast! Bro, he's right. Fuck, fight him. No!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Oh my god, and she got owned. Bro, it's not her fault.
The similarities are striking.
Similarities to what? Bro, am I gonna do something?
Such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight.
And Daniel
Between
wins
you
again.
and me,
Yep.
I find gushing praise exhausting.
Yeah. Who are you talking about, actually? I'm interested.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Yes.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically? Bro, you
Practically speaking,
fucked me up.
that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Yes. Bro, we gotta get the thing. Why are we sitting here? Why am I just talking to him?
Recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Okay.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
How many have I? Borderland Ruins. That's 1. Each of the 3 coils of Bahamut. That's 4. Wherever the hell Omega was. That's 5. Technically different from Borderland Ruins. The burn, not the burn, is it the burning? I mean, like the one, that one dungeon, the post Stormblood dungeon, that also had some ruins in it, and that's all I care to count. Basically enough.
Then I expect you've heard of me, the old me.
Oh, is this the
Your service.
Yep, that's him. Bro's crazy. It's kind of dripped out though, not gonna lie.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
Yes.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer.
Or the Alligans are just like people.
How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Bro, why is this man so fucked up? Wait, so who was the Amon in the Crystal Tower? Was that like a clone?
My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work.
It's you? Oh yeah, it is you. Like with different hair. It's your ancestor.
Indulgence.
Time traveler. Oh. What are they all staring at him for?
They were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint, and amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged.
Sickness must
I
be
resurrected
purged.
a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Ah. That guy.
And
Zandy.
just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
What's the name of this quest? I don't remember.
An ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Of course.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
I suppose so.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the
I'm
Emperor
so-
stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Yeah, it was a
See
clone.
what lies ahead.
And boy.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like,
Build as you will, nothing endures.
Yes.
What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Nihilists. The simplest solution to a nihilist is to kill them. This is relevant later? Of course it is. Bro's gone. Fucking bamboozled me. God damn it. Bro, we have to get the scale. We have to help out Nidana.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Okay. He actually came back. I respect
As
it.
for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
Ever had a crystalline conflict? CC, no.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die.
Oh.
So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose.
The moon.
Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Dude, bro, I'm living rent-free in Xeno's fucking head right now. He's mad about it. Playing trash-ass PvP class, bro. Reaper is not that good. And for Overwatch 2? I mean, that'd take like 10 minutes. Maybe even less if I get a good team. Hello, Radiant Soldier. Ah, you are returned, but where's Mr. Nidana? Bro, she got stuck in the fucking tower. I knew she'd preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Okay. We're not going to talk about those animations. Guy, done to 2 quests? Ooh, okay. Thancred, we have a problem. Something has gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? No, I can't let her die, bro. She's cool. So it was Findaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. The satrap of Radzathan. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. What that elephant trunk do? Sheesh. Probably not that much, it's like a nose. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yes. Then we must make warding scales. As many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This, Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, as she and all those who were taken might be saved. Hi, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Yay! Yay! Amen. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he may personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Wow. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh, so we get to go into town? In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. Yes. Young boy. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzathan for an audience with His Excellency? Bro, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not gonna do it. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. It'd be awful. It'd be terrible though. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you to the city. Oh, those gates! That I was at earlier. They didn't like me going. Wait, there's no teleport up there, is there? Oh my god. Alright, which man are we? Which man? Garuda. Yep, time to walk. I mean, it is called Endwalker. Yep, I don't have the riding mount of the map. I'm sorry. I don't like doing fates. I hate doing the fucking crystal. I just wait till I unlock flying. I'm used to I listen more often to the like ultimate version of this. I guess the primals or whatever. Than the original. The original's nice though. Exactly, bro. I'm too slow. Well, she won't die. Those things don't kill them, as far as I know. But she'll certainly be like tempered. Oh yeah, bro, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Wondering why hero mount's so slow. Man, if only fucking if she can get me some crystals for the riding mount, riding map, then sure. But giraffes, yeah, they're just fucking giraffes just around, just chilling. Hey guys. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask you remain close to me at all times. Alright, let's go. By the way.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads-at-Han.
Yes. Rads-at-Han. Look at how slow we are walking.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
Yes.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Yeah, it would seem that way. Yes. Let me in.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Bro, it's the evening. It's not even day. Wow.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of
I've seen that Lalafell before.
Acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Bro is
Travelers
enthralled by the dancer's feet.
Colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh sheesh, that was you, Rich? Damn, that's your alt. The Balmung alt. Rads-at-Han. Huh.
But no such scenes to savor now.
Oh.
To what somber present
Rachel
does that
Rohr.
divine eye bear witness?
Y'all good? Slow walk. That dude's gonna die? That one specifically? Why? He's just chilling in the city. Nothing's gonna happen to him, right?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them.
Yeah, it's a nice looking place.
It seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Mega Booba. Okay. I don't have those mods. Sorry.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
Let's go. Koopa? No. The hell would that emote look like? Awful.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
That is Thancred. Oh, hello. This cutscene's lit. All right.
Splendid. Most splendid.
Hello,
Allow me to
Your
introduce
Excellency.
myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Ahawan.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such
Yes.
deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
It's about to get lit. All right. I wonder. Bro. She got fucked up.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed.
Yeah. Pretty
Her
regrettable.
colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
I got the bad ending again.
I am eager
How does
to
it
hear
keep
your opinion
happening?
on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Yes, that's it. It's not stand. We gotta sit down.
I think not.
Oh yeah, I was about to say this is sus. What's the issue, Estinian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Ah.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Alright, where's the dragon?
Nay,
Oh.
he hath the right of it.
Bro is so
The
smart.
time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Dude, Estinian is fucking 5-head.
As you wish.
Bro could smell the dragon, probably.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Bro looks cool. Hey, what's... Oh, it's the guy from the trailer!
I am Vritra,
Ritra.
and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Bro, I love this track.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Damn, so this is where you've been.
Mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't
Wow.
this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Oh, bro's just chilling.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Oh, so you're gonna tell us the true tale?
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
For good reason, probably.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Don't tell me that the first people to disrespect Vitra are here.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until
God damn
from
it.
the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Sheesh. I mean, hey, that's all you gotta do.
Was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
Okay.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
Yeah, he's just, you know, a puppet. A figurehead.
Charade.
Yeah.
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Yeah. That's fine.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah. Oh wait, so like, does he just like speak English? Like he doesn't speak like dragon like the others do?
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Alright.
Your eyes.
Bro.
It was
His
taken.
emotes. Your eye. Wait, his eye. Oh shit, it is. Where'd it go? Who has it?
'Tis here,
Oh.
buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum.
Ah, there's a homunculus.
By the finest artisans of Razatan.
Oh.
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Oh.
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Bro's built differently.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Short-lived. This man was fused with Nidhogg for like 3 patches.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs.
Yeah, because they're cool. They're friends, right?
That is all I need know of thee for now.
Yeah. Nidhogg's chill. He doesn't murder dragons all the time.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan.
Yes.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Yes, destroy the tower. Estinian big poors? Bro, what's wrong with Estinian? Come on, he's just chilling.
Assurance of the warding scales. The narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Yes. Only a team of 4 people can go
And
in.
thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
This person's stuck in the tower? Okay, that one's more normal because they're probably fucking, their brain is...
Comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yeah?
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Sure, but I'll be a paladin. Okay, so we're not going to talk about that peach over there.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
When the dancer LB hits,
and
true.
Should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Like when any like
There's
LB
no
fucking hits
it's a
you.
dangerous proposition.
Shit
The
hurts.
rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yeah.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
My. Do I have to do the other half of the quest line now? Where's he going?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Oh, so he's just going. He's getting to business. He's getting down to it. Yeah, that's what he does. Don't worry about it. Yeah, bro just goes. Did you lie to me? Do I actually have to do the other half? No, I didn't. No, you debated me. God damn it. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. For some reason, you thought you did the other one? Yeah, I mean, after like 3 weeks, you probably expect me to have done the other one. But, okay, so I've already done these Aetherites. Let's just go to, Sharlayan. Where is... There it is. Dungeon is next street. No! God damn it. Hey guys. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. That person's stuck? Who? There's someone outside. Did Kryle stuff first and Thavnair second? Yeah, I did that one first because I wanted to hang out with the boys. Look at everyone. Hitting the books. Kryle is intent on uncovering. This is why I didn't do this part, by the way. Kryle is intent on uncovering the reason behind the forum's inexplicable behavior. Oh yeah, bro! She's gonna be stuck there for so long. Who knows how long it's gonna take for me to complete this quest line. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Hi, guys. Alright, let's go. We have a team of 5 people to go read books. Music's nice. Let's go grab this quest real quick while I'm here. Get stood up. Sure. MSQ, yeah. Hello, Kryl. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, but the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Google Library pale in comparison to the Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Oh, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Oh, so that's why, Grahatia was behind those locked doors in the trailer. I've dispatched your Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alizé and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. The end of this part is interesting? Okay. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of these subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Let's go. Let's get down to business. Oh wow, this place looks really nice. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah. So many Lalafels. Monbrita. The title on the spine reads the story of Sharlayan. Take a look. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Nunkrep. Nunkrep was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark. The danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. Blah, 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 blah. Teleportation. Ameliance spine. No. Sharlayan. Interesting. Okay. I guess it's like one of the calamities. Blood. Here's Sharlayan calling outside. Oh! Oh, you're right! That place is like a Sharlayan thing. Yeah. Ah, Sharlayan. So this old Sharlayan. Idle shard. Oh. Okay. That's actually fine. I'm actually just reading books. Stewards of Wisdom. Archon Nunkrep. Yeah, no war, only knowledge. Yes, yes, of course. Really do we feel like a scholar? let's get Eos up in here. Who else wants that? Forever 20 summers. Okay, whatever. Weak animation. Yeah, this is what a sick part of the game, bro. It's so crazy how they just fucking sent a moon into space. Like, okay, how did y'all do that? The zone you unlock in this is pretty cool. Oh, interesting. The voice of a growing city. This is oh, a mammoth. Alright, let's go. Granville. Towers? This man's name is reference page. Yeah, man, it's just go harder rivalries, bro. He's gonna self-destruct. Probably does a lot of damage on towers. Sorry, were you waiting long? Because, oh wait, where's Alphino? And like, you stolen crop. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should be along shortly. Okay. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically. So we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes. They are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. Bro, you gotta say it out loud, though? It's obvious. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family's servants and ask how things are. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not allowed to cross the threshold. Man, fuck him, dude. Bitch ass. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will lead to a perhaps lead to a reconciliation. And Walker more like end reading. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Gaha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the land of Thavner. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. And when the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Alligan technology from being misused. They're not doing a good job of that. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? Yep. For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Ameliance. Whatever. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family. The nobles of House Darnus. Oh, shit. God, I keep hearing that name. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allegan Eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends and the students of Baldessian, who had registered me as a Sharlayan citizen. I had never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity. What the fuck is that word? We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. I wonder who's gonna die in the end. Good question. Also, I'm gonna look up what the fuck this word is. I'm curious. Perspicacity. Okay, so the quality of having a ready insight into things. Shrewdness. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Who's gonna live, die, and know? 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Madoka. More company should be arriving any moment now. Why are they so slow? Where are they at? Wait. I might complete the quest during this. I'll just pound them. What is that? Graha with the burger. Hey guys. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mrs. Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely even made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? Oh, I'll try to answer. It's been a while since I've done that. Graha eating the Popeye's chicken sandwich? Oh, maybe. Nah, that's a burger. Wait, I haven't eaten the Popeye's chicken sandwich yet, actually. The chicken tenders are too good. Okay. I am the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amuro firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Alright, let me tell you. My thanks. Now, where to begin? Okay. Few things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients occur as the final days drew nigh? Yeah, bro. Their fucking creation. They just created shit on accident all the time. Yes. Oh, this is a quiz? Oh, okay. Alright, let's test my knowledge of multiple choice questions. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. Oh god, if I get this wrong, I get a bad ending. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Yes, it wasn't all at once. Ah, yes. The Amarotines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, dressed as we were into the midst of the madness. If I get a bad healer, I'm gonna be so sad. But honestly, I wouldn't really care, because I don't know which of the poles are, like, gigantic. so I'm probably gonna mess up something, and it'll give me an excuse to slow pull. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amaro was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. It's gonna be like a person with 1 class level? Bro. I'll have to speak with one of the Nomenon's mammoths, and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. See, bro, if I don't see holy or like some AoE, I'm gonna read. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Yep. Zodiac. No Isuna? Did I have to Isuna in this dungeon? Yes. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Tell people to pull less, bro. Well, like, honestly, I'd be willing to pull less. Like I said, I don't know the dungeon enough. Okay. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. There's definitely a beastly wall-to-wall near the end. Wiping is possible. Wiping is always possible. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. But at least it's not like Holminster, where the beastly pulls are right at the beginning, right? With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with these towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Oh, it's near the end. Alright. Gotta have good DPS also? It's not that hard to be good at DPS, though. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. Oh. Virgil pull-up? Hell yeah. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should all keep an eye out for your Stola. It is time we begin studying these research papers. Alright, let's go. Scholar mode. Like, paladin mode. DPS a prize. Some people lacking in DPS department? True. But like at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just because of gear. Because like, you know, people like I'm not in level 90 gear, right? Like, I'm in level 80 gear. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the icon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. How those crunches going? I think that means well. Right. If you recall, Ariane learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. Oh yeah, from Heaven's Word, true. Often one good DPS and one bad DPS? Hey, well if we have you in there, then we know we have one good DPS. And then we have a 50-50 of a good or bad, right? Yeah. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. What Y'shtola voice acting? That's not good. Shut up. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the forum would know the final days were truly upon us. Shut up. Shut up, Rich. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Yes. Probably, it seems that way. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. A lot of reading. Oh yeah, question. Isn't like Y'shtola supposed to be like going blind or some shit? Or like she's like fucking like her body up by using like the aether like eyes? Wasn't that like a thing in Heaven's Ward? Chill. Alright, but yeah, like has that ever come up like at all? Like I don't think it has. Like maybe once during post Heaven's Ward? Did the writers forget? It comes up indeed? Alright. You labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. Bro, she's really learned. Yeah, like mother, like daughter. Like on a, what's her name? I don't remember her name. Something relict. Matoya. Yes. Matsuya. Okay. Oh dear, you look exhausted. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? A few. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. You might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Wow. Bro. Bro, Y'shtola's reading up. Meanwhile, like Alice's got like 2 books. Bro. Her skin is falling off and doing this questline second. Nah. A seat at the last stand. Alice appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Madoka? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down by the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. And Daniel and Matsuya. What is her name again? It's like Nidana, I think. Oh, no. Oh, I never attuned to this. Hey, I attuned to all of them finally. Leaving her with Fan Daniel. I mean, hey, at least she's got like some form of air conditioning, right? You get it, cause fan. Alice! Let us drink. He into some weird shit. Oh no. As busy as ever, I see. How very Sharlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions to gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Yes. Hey man. Matsuya crying when Fandana summoning his primal. No. What is it? Can a man not enjoy appear? A moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I will respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Oh, you misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. Those enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... What? You're that House Levior girl, aren't you? This woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I'm not the sage of the likes of you. Oh. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Madoka. Man, fuck these Sharlayans, bro. Give me 1 sec. Oh, come on. Ow. Sheesh, look at the robes. No, Dodonna. Bro, she's stuck in the wall. Bro, you got someone waiting for you, my guy. Okay, bye. Bro, he's actually gonna figure out what that trunk do. Speed. Alright, who else is gonna be annoying? Stuck in wall tag, yeah. Oh no. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Sharlayan and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Bro, no one wants to... Bro, dick on. At least, please talk to me, bro. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino took sail for Eorzea, then you never came back. Yeah, I love this man's name. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? Nope. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. What that dick on? Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings is a secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? Mankind knew they could not get to the first dungeon, so they blamed the MSQ. Bro. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server, none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I do this all the time, don't worry. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisela. She's sitting on an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. This guy's off as a ninja right now. Sneaky, sneaky. Hello, y'all. Can't wait for the Greybright first job. That'll be a while. Oh, my tea set. Lovely. Thank you. Hey, how have y'all been? You know, you're the Talafo. Ooh? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices with the 6 astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. No, I'm fine, don't worry. This is the Greybright IRL first IRL job? Probably would be a bad idea. I'm not the most... Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Whatever. Dealing with people is not something I'm good at. I wouldn't keep the job for very long. What? The Talafaroi? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. I know these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood. Just stay out of it, I say. Before I made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Pretend they're NPCs? Bro. But the game does all the talking for me. Wait. Oh. Oh, it is right. Okay, okay. Phew. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Hey, man. You heard him? No, you're rich. Don't worry, you're not an NPC. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Though that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. What's a gleaner? Hmm? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world, procuring things we haven't gotten here in Sharlayan. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for these folk who travel after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. But these Toloforoi make good on their audacious threats, and many uncatalogued rarities would be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Bro. Hello. That's an ad. Any trouble with customers, blah blah blah. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer. He's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, a cup of coffee, I promised. Rich, calm it down. Let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossip and their wagging tongues. My roommate speaks Japanese, I cannot say that. Alright. Seat at the last stand. Isn't that funny? Hello. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. What is that? She needed advisory. That's Rachel Rohr's new name.
Disowned us. I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I was surprised too. That shit came out of nowhere. He was just like, "Oh yeah, what's up, guys? By the way, don't come back home."
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan?
Yes.
Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Bro, just use the skill.
Perhaps it was.
You didn't need to do that.
Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Bro, we haven't made the wrong choices.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
Oh yeah, I saw a Paimon mod for Eos before.
If I
was
could
like,
have
God damn it.
mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Probably not. Bro.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos? What's that?
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
Yes.
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Stare sus. Weird champ sussy. Aww.
Wait. Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes.
I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Madoka key smash. Love the emote. Whenever I'm stuttering. Alright, what's up next? A labyrinthine descent. Alize is excited to share your revelations. Oh, is this what you were talking about? Labyrinthos is a cool area? We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead, the Nomenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon wants his cubs back. God, I love saying this fucking name. I really am a Lalafell. Sheesh. Things that should be made like half single target and half multi-target. Requiescat. Yeah, pretty much. For Paladin, just like that. I mean, they made Expiation like an explosion thing. Come on, make Requiescat part AoE. Thanks. Yes. Thank you for making sure that all my emotes get used. Requiescat. Yes. Oh my god, y'all are still here? Oh, okay, to be fair, we just took a little break. Like, it wasn't really that much. How y'all feeling? Hey, Stella. Paladin, shut up! Paladin is cool! No. Welcome back, Madoka. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? I suppose. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Yes. So the Gleaners have been coming and going a whole lot. But like the Gleaners, they listen to the forum. So we're interested. We're like, what if the Labyrinthos says something about what the forum is thinking? You know, then we can figure out something. Okay. It makes sense. The Gleaners take the request directly from institutions and bureaucrats, as you say. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Paladin and White May. Yes, they're cool. Shut up. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Y'shtola observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Madoka and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the The Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. Yes. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we are lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Yes. A fine idea. Alright, so what is Labyrinthos? What's going on there? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. Okay. And as for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. It'll be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Labyrinthos? Who knows? Is there no book return? Do you have to just know where they go? Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. There are some interesting parts in Labyrinthos. Oh, those stairs. One with Kryl. Alright. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. It'll shock me. Oh, jeez. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Alright, let's go. This is not a brisk walk. Yeah, so walk faster. Bro, I walk faster than this when I'm trying to go slow. Okay. Alright, okay. Now this is the speed that we should be going at all on all escort quests. Hot dog. Oh, up here. Oh. Oh, we're still going? Oh. Was that a nice jog with Alice? Are we here? Hey. Here we are. Through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Alright. Excuse me, I actually have to go to the bathroom, so give me a bit. It's always interesting for me to think about, like, whenever I'm streaming, I will, in like one stream, I will talk more than I probably talk in like total for like 2 or 3 days. Like, I don't talk to people that much. So like oh my goodness. He's so adorable. Why is it always like Lalafels that are... I love talking? No. I don't talk much. Like I said, streaming is literally the most I talk like ever. Otherwise, like, I don't really do that much. Bro, continue. Why is it always Lalafels that are like accountants and like lift operators and, well, I mean, actually, like, just this one. But like, bro, what is up with Sharlayan? You could never be so extrovert. You talk a lot, don't worry. Like online, like so, online is different. In IRL, it's whatever. A few people can never be so extrovert. I suppose so. Maybe. Hello. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. All right, everyone, on the lift and down we go. Let's go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Wow, what?
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Shut up. Shut up about my Twitter.
Start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
That place is a cesspool of horrid
solution at first,
things
and then bit by
that
bit,
no one should ever look at.
Profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos. Bro, it's literally just an entire town under the town. This is a nice
Not
track.
what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
It's about to go down. This cutscene's gonna be crazy. Oh,
It was
okay.
discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Yes.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Why you gotta point at them like that? Yeah, they look like them. Let's go talk to them.
Judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
It's the preview.
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Let's start talking. Echo? What was that? Are you good, Cryo?
Did you call to me just now?
No. Shut up, Rich.
How odd.
Nothing's going to happen.
I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Ah. Hush. Shut up, Rich. It's not true. Nothing's going to happen to her. The hell? Why does this place have... Why does this place have more... What, oh my god, this place is... It's bigger than Sharlayan. What? That's what happened when you finish Bosnia. She knows so we can spend so much time on it. Shut up. I spent more time doing Eureka. Just didn't do it on stream. Oh, Eureka. Oh. Shut up. It takes a long time to do Eureka. Load TF. Let me think. The rare seed should be item 1058, cumin seed 1059, strawberry 1060, or were they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with mogo grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why don't we do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Korth and carrots for the Girabanian carrots? What then? Okay. 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 Sure, whatever. Real quick. Okay. Dobbin. I like default Holy Circle. I think it's pretty alright. Dobbin. You wanna know what I'm hauling? Hauling books. Nor and Fanya. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, you know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They did one just a few summers ago, even. And with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. All for I torturing Nadana because reading books and shit right now? Yeah, for sure. Scorn is Xbox exclusive. What is Scorn? I don't remember. I mean, it seems like it's also on PC. Oh yeah, but that is an issue. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, bro. It is how it is. Oh, whatever. Take stock, yes. Aaronville. Holy shit. You're here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Oh, good. Ariel. Any luck, Mataga? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? These. So like they're kind of struggling. Blah, blah, blah. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. Check my texts. Oh yeah, my phone is somewhere over somewhere. We were right. The forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Where is my phone, actually? Oh, it's over there. Oh, give me a sec. It is how it is. What can I say? Sometimes you get it. Sometimes you get got. Labyrinthine Descent. I now have Ethernet access to the Hall of Artifice. Glorified rat catcher. Kryl appears lost in thought. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Madoka, I have an idea. So that's the Kevin you was talking about. Yes, that is Kevin. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Let's play Overwatch 2. Oh, Kevin, I think I just mentioned you on stream before. That's what I mean. I mean, we could play Overwatch. I have Overwatch. We could play Overwatch. You don't want to know? Over. Nah, Overwatch, because that's how I am at that game, washed up. God damn it, Rich, you know me too well. I'm a Mercy main, technically. I'm like I am in Final Fantasy, where technically I'm a Mercy main, but I play whoever. Oh, you like playing Lucio? Oh, sheesh. Oh, you don't know how to tank in that game? I don't really know how to tank either. I just play Zarya and hold left click on people and sometimes shield. I'd say I'm a better tank in Overwatch than I am in Final Fantasy, which is funny. Silver because you only play DPS 9 out of 10 comp rounds? Like, also you're like on console. Like you struggle a little bit with aiming. You like Pharah, it's like Soldier in TF2? Yeah, except they fly. Only comp season you ever played. Isn't that the one where you got like the quad kill with the McCree? Yeah. Yeah, Pharah's pretty cool. Yeah. Kev was tearing it up on Overwatch 2. I gotta say. If I've seen his Overwatch 1 gameplay, I don't know if that's true or not. Who's Kevin? Oh, K-Roar is my brother Kevin. And he's more saying bro, comma, Kev. There's another person that we know named Kevin who also streams. His name is Mudslap Never Cap, I think. And like he also does stuff. Kevin's a common name. Yeah. He was back when he ran with Eddie and them on PC. Got a 4-mana Reaper and enemy to quit. Sheesh. That's their fault for mispositioning. You wish to help me with the marmots. I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. No problem, Aaronville. The name is Aaronville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nangjian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For our mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Alright, this is the first time I've had to stick animals in sacks. Where to begin, you wonder? I have not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. For you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Okay. Oh. East is this way, yes. Was there any Overwatch 2 crossplay or something? Is it? Actually, that's a good question. Let me look it up. Also, yeah, I remember next week, Overwatch 2 cross party. I mean, Overwatch 2, For Honor, Forehead. But yeah. Oh, dude. This part of the fucking place always sucks. Never go down in that hallway. Ever. Kev, Jimmy, you, and Trow. 5 people right there? Sure, let's... I mean, hey. Not bad. The whole ass team. The hell did I do? Oh, I was like... But I mean, there's potential. Although, I mean, I don't know if other Kevin would be I mean, one time I asked to join him on For Honor, and he was like, "Nah, you don't have that kind of energy." I was like, "Okay, it's whatever, I guess." Okay. So it's like I feel like I don't know if he'd want me there. No, actually, he has a different, like, he's right. Like he's a very different kind of like socializing individual. They have a different style of communicating, you know, which is I just generally don't fit into it very well. Hey, it's one of these griddled mice. But bro, there's these big ass. What the? Oh. He's a Moira player. What the hell? Is there another one? Rule 3? No, I can't use Requiem Scott. No. No, I need to. No. No, when you can't finish. God damn it. You're trolls. Look at this motherfucker. Looks like a dog with scales. Maybe I can get into the first dungeon if I play a lot. That's it. It's possible. Depends on how fast I get through this MSQ. 6 quests left? Oh, that's probably fine. I was Reaper mostly, but it says, oh, Sojourn is sick. I actually love Sojourn. I'm just not good at Sojourn. I can't hit the railgun shots, bro. It's too hard. Because I'm like aiming ahead of them with like the projectiles, but then like but then it's, you know, yeah, you have the projectile normal fire, and then you have the hit scan railgun. It's like, what the hell? Weird. Boom. Oh. Get in this fucking sack. Just play Ultra Kill? No. No. No, god damn it. Hey, yay! We sneak. Oh, jeez. You said there's Aether Currents? Alright, you know what's in here. Can I go in here? That. Northwest. Oh, let's go up here. I'm too busy playing Cyberpunk and Cyberpunk. Oh, Edge Runners was sick. That's literally the only reason why I have legally acquired Cyberpunk to play it. Yes. Watch it alone though. It's very explicit. But it's sick. It's actually highly recommend. Rebecca's the best character. David's nuts. Let's go. Still have not touched Overwatch 2. It's Overwatch 1. Like, I mean, there's some changes which are interesting, but it's really whatever. Edgewalker versus Endrunner. Okay. Can my PC run Scorn? I have no idea. I don't really know what Scorn is. Game looks insane. Probably not. What? Come on, man. Give my PC some credit. Oh yeah, I was right about Metal Hellsinger, by the way. It was just really unoptimized for PC during the demo. It runs smooth as hell on PC now. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Here you go. I'm about to run off an edge because Xbox exclusive. No, don't do it. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. I rail Knightsmith. So we're friends, right? Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up quite well, they've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Yeah, bro. Why do you even have them? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Wait a minute, what if they're trying to reenact that Ark story that I read? What the fuck is that emote? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I keep forgetting you have those. Where do you even have them? You're not sub to anything? I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. The hell? Yeah. There you are, Madagon. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who's looking for lost marmots? Yes. Got gifted by Santa J. Oh, Pog. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryl of the Student of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we've made the descent to Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. No worries, bro. Don't worry about it. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Yeah, it's the Forum that's behind it, you know, as we thought. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Chalofferoi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Chalofferoi's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely. Let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Are you good, Kryl? Are you okay? Stay hydrated. Kryl, what's wrong? Oh my god, who keeps getting fucking messages? Got the... Shut up, Rich. I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Shut the fuck up, Kryl, you damn liar. Is it because I haven't done Baldessian Arsenal yet? I'm sorry. I should do it. Cry of fear? I don't know, man. I'm scared. Wake up, shut up. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. We followed the path east through the forest as you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Okay, let's go all in the head. Goodness. Ah, the OG Shiva theme. In some ways, I like it better than Eden Shiva. You good? Oh, hey! Hello there. Why is it taking so long for you to kill this? I see. I mean, I'll leave you to it. Yo, go ahead, you can do it. Oh, the stun! Oh my god, he's a gamer! People asking questions about the assignment like 3 hours before it's due. Behold, the Archaeon. As Nomenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless examples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Thanks, bro. Thanks for telling me that. Deeper into the maze, Alphino is gazing into the Archaeon with an appraising look. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed to the main building and speak with the custodian. Or action. Bro, what? How you just walk? Oh. They just immediately they're just going straight through that. Gemstone Trader, hello. No riding map. Hello, Rich. I'll clemency you. Hi there, Archaeon Custodian. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archaeon's vaults. Yes. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? Bro, does he not know who Alphino is? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, so it's open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Huh. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move on along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? No. Man. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. We were getting so close, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Okay, bye. Sus. Students of Baldessian. Man, fuck that guy. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. So, what's the plan? But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Joke in there somewhere. Alright, where are we going? Hey, Chocobo. Hello, bemused student. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Your math assignment removed the plus minus symbol right before your eyes. Oh. What the? Honest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archaeon is open again. Is that a porgy? PvP, have fun, join and get into. Alright, have fun, Rich. I'll message you if you get a $2 website. Alright, go and get that battle high. Hello, bone weary worker. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me. Sorry, not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though. Shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Chatsbird. I thought it was Chadbird. That's Ardbird. Labyrinth. Why do they let these fucking, like, dangerous creatures just wander the place? Oh, it's Aaronville. Hey. Quiet. Frighten it away. Ah, it is you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out. Shoot it with the sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Alright. I may just say call. Bruh. Hey. I did it. Bro's chilling. Yay!
Fair shot.
That's what you sound like.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
All right, bro. Hey guys, how you doing?
There you are. Any new revelations?
Anything?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yeah?
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
You know, that's a good point.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Really?
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
We can't?
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Oh, okay. No, the website didn't count ±5 as a 5 and a -5? Okay.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below? You're solo? You know what's going on?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Interesting.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
It's kind of sus.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Of what kind?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Yeah, you're just the cleaner. You're just the guy who gets the thing.
Judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Ah.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Forum, they don't give a fuck. They know the world's gonna end. They don't think they can do anything about it, so they're just gonna survive. Leave.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
They glean a little bit of info.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Yes.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
No worries, bro. You need anything, you just ask. Or actually, take us down the elevator.
Reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Damn.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
She is distraught.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
In a skirt?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Is that another dungeon?
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid...
Oh, sorry. You bid on what? On what?
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far.
Yes.
Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have a lot of side quests to do. Give me like 3 weeks and maybe I'll do them. What is this? What is this background track? Goodbye. Never mind. Whatever. Hello there. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, do you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Not a problem. The medial circuit. Alize seems eager to get underway. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. It's a pretty big tunnel. It's a very big tunnel. Mithril cap. Cap. Alright, where's the enemies? Let me kill them. Let's go. Nice, whatever. I'll use a atonement. Boom. Further into the bowels. Oy. Come on, 3 enemies so I can actually AoE them. Yay! Holy circle. It was in that room. God damn it. Find Veil. What an ability. Die. Oh, that's cool. That was like the Sheltron, like, pure. Hello? Labyrinthos music's so weird as hell. Hey guys, we all made it. Hi, Alpha. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us to the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, as specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Let's go. Yes, I'll admit I saw the blue particles coming from the light and I thought it was an aether current. Straight garlic. The egg straight queen. Huh. Middle. Madonna thinking dark thoughts right now? Bro, she is struggling. It's not my fault. I can't do anything. Ah, the grapes. Ah, aha, now I know where we are. This is Marial Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees these efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaner hereabouts. Yet these workers seem to share the same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. I just realized, bro. Why hasn't... If Alize doesn't use the tome anymore, why doesn't she give the other half of the tome to Alphino so that he can use the full book instead of like half of it? You know, like the twin grimoires gifted by Louisois. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Let's not talk about it. Whatever. What's going on? What the mice have to say? Well, you are a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I would reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not with the most satisfying answer. Okay. Hello? Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some have been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling that lot up this slope was a job and a half. Here. Think. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale and the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled. A region in the south of Ilsabard. Interesting. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks to the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into hot, humid coastline. Such a beautiful territory is ever contested as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amuenas. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Investigate stacked boxes. Over here? What? Get out of here. I have a job to do. I have an aether current to attune to. Where is it? Come on, let's go. Oh. Weird ass song, man. It's not bad, it's just not what I expected. Alright, now let's go look at these boxes. Try not to. These are from like that Fate, aren't they? I like the Umbral Islands, whatever it is. You know, aren't it? Boxes. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Yes, these are boxes. Oh. Are these special? I mean, they're pretty nice flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Oh.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Nice flowers. Hey, man.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Where's the proof? You got a source?
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Okay.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Really?
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
The hell are these things? And there's just a bunch over here?
Complicate matters. Every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thank you for the information. Hey, y'all. Are these flowers cool?
Have you learned aught of interest?
These flowers are attuned to emotions.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
It's like Geiger Portalad and GLaDOS didn't sound right. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't get the original voice actor for GLaDOS. Oh, Kryle? You recognize him?
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
She's like, bro, cool flowers, but like, do you know anything actually important?
Indeed.
Gaming Gecko.
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
It isn't text-to-speech? Yeah, it's a person, bro. I think.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
We can. They did really good with their voice. Yeah.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Bro's a Bro is a liar.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult.
Oh, and no, he said it, yeah.
He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Yeah, okay. Also, you're pretty sure Pyrocynical's sub-reading voice is GLaDOS TTS?
Erenville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Bro, do you know what we've been doing?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Yeah.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
I can do it. I'm a ninja. I'll just swap over.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Exactly.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
True. We can deal with the consequences after we stop with the end of the world.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Oh. Kryl, are you okay? Oh, yeah, she really likes the flowers.
Kryl?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Are you good?
I'm glad you agree.
Yeah.
Quickly. Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Oh, let's go.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Huh? What? Kryl, tell me what's going on. Can I use the echo? What is she seeing? Is Kryl still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Yes. Alright. The full report, warts and all. Alize is not about to let Erenville out of her sight. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archaean. Come, we can still catch him. Oh, it's east! Oh. Bro, he's just chilling. Oh wow, the whole squad over here. Hey guys. Hold a moment. I have an idea. Do you? If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It may have its own lifts, with which one can access the upper and lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect him to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. You stole a... What is about to happen? Oh. Hippity hop, my little oh. Alright. Oh my god. Goodness. Yo, presence of nature, dude. She is a white mage. Presence of nature. Gift of nature, I think. Oh my god, I'm a frog too. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn of anything of note. Yeah, frog. Feels good, man. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Or why didn't you just turn us into toads closer to the meeting place? Well, I mean, like Pepe, you know, like frog. Ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alatoad. Alright. Squad, hop out. Go. Let's go, squad. Oh. Bro, the toad cannibalism. What is this? Why must I avoid my brethren? Alright, y'all. How are we feeling? The wrong way. Let me go ahead and yes, mapping. Alright, another chatting point. Oh. Hey. There we go. Let's go. Oh.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Right, Erenville's
So
built
much so that
different.
we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Work never ends.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Yeah, tell them.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Oh, we're camouflage.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air...
Yep, see, I knew it.
The time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Sure, bro. Whatever you say.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Yeah.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Alright, bye. Hey, what's up? Bro, we're just frogs, bro. What's the issue? What's wrong? What are you staring at us like that?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Okay. Bro is smart.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
How is bro so knowledgeable?
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Erenville's the homie, dude. Thanks, bro.
Wait, how did you know it was us?
Bro, have you ever had 3 frogs that close together just staring at you like that?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Exactly. And also, we were frogs, not toads. But whatever. Or maybe we weren't. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Toad walking on 2 legs. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Telophoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Guide of sorts. Oh, jeez. Alisaie staring off in the direction Erenville departed, thoughtful look on her face. What duty would warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we will learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Krile for the moment. See what they think of this. whatever. Frog. How did y'all get here so quickly? What? Where's Cryo? Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then? Yeah, and you found us. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Cryo, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. What am I feeling? I saw a graphics adjustment that turned Automaton Queen into the female Omega. That's interesting. It's called Automaton Wife. No, Dad. Where was the way to the flowers? Oh, it's up there. Yeah. Hello, Cryo. Tell me what's going on. This is probably what Rich was talking about. How it gets more interesting at the end. Shut up, Rich. It's not true.
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting.
Thank you.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Ooh.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to
Heidelin.
Clarity, of course, but
Alright, so Heidelin keeps talking through people.
Thank you.
Hi, Mom. Holy shit!
She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Yes.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Midfilia, no.
And another who may yet have a part to play.
Green?
Though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free.
Walk free.
For you are free.
Walk
to go where you wish.
Walk free. This is Answers playing, isn't it?
That bloom
sort of
will be your guide.
Right, never mind.
Test and proof
No, it is.
of your conviction.
Okay.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free.
Walk.
And bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Thanks, Mom. Oh.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Yeah, she's kind of in another dimension, sort of.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
All right.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was.
That's not your fault, though.
Once I took hold of
Heidelin
that
is weak.
thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Yes.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that these are created by Heidelin somehow, for some reason.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Yes, we are. We can tell we're making progress because you said we are.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
God damn it, they're getting arrested. God, I leave for 1 second. Y'all motherfuckers run into the cops. Oh my good. Oh. Ah.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Oh, yeah, bro, their whole ass dad pulled up. He works in the government. Yeah, this is 5 stars.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
They are. We are.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
That motherfucking custodian. Fuck that guy.
Operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Bro, he saw us once.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Yeah.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Yeah, the graphics aren't amazing in this game, but I prefer to have the performance.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Bro, you are lucky that I am not going to beat the shit out of you.
The true caretakers of wisdom have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What's wrong with foreigners? He's that ass? Oh, it's just him?
Then is to be our fate?
Then you're not paying
Will you
attention.
put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
All right, so we got a bit of
As for
time.
your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Who? Wait, wait, Aaron? Aaronville?
Graha!
Oh, Graha!
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Bro, he's just chilling. Elden Ring
is
NPC.
encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
He's an Archon. He can read those legally.
Refusing to comply.
Oh wait,
will
never
only
mind. I
make
guess
matters
not.
worse.
Whatever.
Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Sure. In a Bloodborne outfit? Suppose so.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Little does he know that stalling for time is what we want.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Yeah, sheesh. Look at this man. God damn. Okay. Well, let's go, I guess. God damn it, girl. Bro got kidnapped. Arrested. Oh. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Tone that goes from day to time. Coming out to the never. The trailer.
Forgive me. I was careless.
No worries, Graha. It wasn't your fault.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Yeah.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
You find anything? Yeah, look at that smile.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
That's not what we're doing.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay, first of all, but we are associates of students of Baldessian. Also, Cryo without the hood? Holy shit! That hairstyle's
These
great.
Wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Hey, we're chill. Come on. You a
You
bitch.
have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
That's not true. Shut your ass up. Arthur meme. Tell him, Cryo.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Goddamn right. We did, Eureka. We know the story.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, exactly, bitch. Shut the hell up.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
And what did we
Was
get?
your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
It's pretty fucking obvious that the momentous duty is directly related to the end of the world.
Whence came this revelation?
Bro, we're hearing things.
From the
Bro.
mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Yeah, bro. Some frogs. We've heard it from some frogs.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Interesting. Tell him, Graha.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Yes, that is true.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance.
Bro has experience.
And so I noticed something odd.
Oh.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Interesting. Oh, look at them. They
The
know.
most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
And then...
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Where are you going with this?
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh. Interesting.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Enough.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
No. Bro's getting force choked. Bro,
Yes.
somebody needs to interrupt on him.
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
And fucking tell us
We will
why,
never choose
at
the way of
least.
the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
At this point, we don't care about... I mean, we don't care about if you do it or not. We just want to know why.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Damn right. Tell him, Y'shtola. Y'shlotta.
Such misguided zeal.
Misguided, sure, buddy. Whatever you think. Oh, Alphino. Oh! Tell him.
Father,
Damn.
Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
The homie. I forgot his name, but whatever. He was cool.
So
well, he is cool. He's still alive.
As I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Yes.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Yeah, there's always got to be someone who makes sure everyone stays
By their own
focused.
admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Yes.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Based. What? Yeah, that's
While
my
our
boy.
decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Exactly. Tell him.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
This guy's cool. I like this guy. Hey, says what he says and then sits the fuck back down. Chad.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
Within Sharlayan, but not out of Sharlayan.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
But you're still not gonna tell us why?
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
After all that, like bro said like, hey, we should tell them why, and then they're not gonna tell us why. It's not a lot of people. Bro, who's counting?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
He's got the Vegeta Widow's Peak. God damn it.
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Okay.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
She looks like the McDonald's arches. You know it. What? How do y'all feel? Yeah, bro, Monteshade is sick. R involved, that's his name. Oh my, you fucking dumbass. So you're telling me he wouldn't have gotten caught if he just didn't actually knock it off? That Lithro Eggman vid? What?
Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the Ethereal Sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn naught more of substance here in Sharlayan.
Estate visitor. I'll say as a look of dissatisfaction.
The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forums being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family.
Bro, y'all aren't family.
Alphino, Alizé, it is you! Oh.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Sorry.
When I'd heard he'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay.
Mother? Yes. Thank you, Internet.
Ameliance at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you.
Why are they looking at each other like that?
Mother, please. We do not wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I have been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting.
Yeah, bro, they have a... Bro. They got the parents.
The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Madoka, what do you think?
Madoka? The Madoka Kaname? From the hit anime series, Madoka Magica? Or Maho Shoujo Madoka Magica? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist you would join us. Hey, bro, look at me.
Right. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying your hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Madoka, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate.
Alright, bye. Hey.
And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three.
Let's go. Invited to the house for some tea. Hey.
I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Madoka? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us to our visit home?
You come back? Hello. What? Oh, wait, you were gone for the entire Ameliance thing?
Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The Levier estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I love this game. I love this game so much. Was worried that she was about to jump. Don't jump! Hello?
And here you are at last. Please do come in.
Ooh, big ass doors. Wow.
Welcome home, my lady.
Got the whole squad. Nice place, Ameliance. I love that meme.
What? What are you gawping at?
Bro, these rich kids, they don't understand, bro. The best I've seen is like, what? The best I've seen is the room at my room at the Crystarium. That's like the best place I've lived at. Bro.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Yeah, the Rising Stones is chill, but like, why are you looking at me like that? What?
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Yes.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Yeah.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
Bro, that's just that's just Alice's voice actor, like in a high voice. Shut up. Don't try to lie to me. Oh, now it's just me and Ameliance. Oh.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh, really? Oh.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Yeah, man. They're crazy.
Defeats,
They're sick.
Joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh, I'm blushing. Oh. Dude, they were like assholes to me, like when we first met. Like we were talking at like the meetings.
Plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Yeah. They're fun to have around.
Under normal
Great companions.
circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Of course, I have many a long tale to tell. Those two were just over there. We've literally just stood here talking like the entire time. Oh, new drip?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh yeah, they did have new outfits. The trailer.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
I prefer the coat personally, but that's just me. I like coats.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Yeah, bro, don't wear matching shit. Like, yeah, she needs the freedom to move around. You can't do backflips in like a trench coat.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Based mom. All right,
Speak
Alfie.
for yourself.
All right, let's see the drip. Sheesh.
Thank Thank you for the splendid clothes,
Sheesh.
Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
The Beyblades, yeah, bro. Oh, oh, he's finally getting a new job stone. He's finally getting a job stone. Not even a new stone, just a stone.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Holy shit. It's happening. Let's go. Hey. He's finally playing the game.
Wait. Are these...
Yeah.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Okay. Deadass look like an anime protagonist with the red jacket. I mean, it's not uncommon. Bro.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus,
Yeah, bro,
did
these
I
two are
pull them
crazy.
out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Bakugan. Oh, reminds you of like Dan.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Yeah. Is that what is that what I think it is? It is! Holy shit!
I'm told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
He's insane.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
He finally
We will,
did it.
Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Let me know. Or tell us.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Yes.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Bro isn't
Far
listening.
better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
True. What's he gonna do about it? Nothing. Hello, I want to look at OBS. Okay. Yes, everything's good.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Man.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
No hug or anything? Damn. Alright, let's go. Bye, Ameliance. See you later. See, look at how we're looking at each other, you know. Alright, give me 1 second. Yay. Oh, it's snowing. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And, I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Oh. Yes, that's just for the two of us, right? Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Oh, wait. You thought I wouldn't see that? Alright, here we go. I think I can make it. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing dungeon tonight. Oh. Enjoyed your time with the Levieurs, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard a report from Thavnair, we will be well equipped to plot our next move. Well, let's get going in the dark of the tower. Kryla glances at you with expectant eyes. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales?
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful.
Yes, it has.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Yeah, I think so.
I agree.
Oh.
While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Matoya.
Even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report,
we will see
they
some
were
weird ass
unable
shit.
to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Lunar Ifrit.
I can kill a lunar
Does it tell us
primal.
that the spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
That's a good point,
Unless,
actually.
of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Yes. Bro, I'm sorry, but like, do you really have to put these low ass fucking resolution textures in the front of the screen?
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with.
Yep.
Defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives.
Yes.
That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Yeah, Alphino. Alphino can heal. A Sage does more damage though, let's be honest.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Yes.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Bro, same. That was me when I first learned it.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Bro. Yes, yes, this is the dungeon. We're going. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. Alright, so I'm going to that now. So smart. Near the great work. Oh my god, 1,000? Look at all the side quests, man. No. Rich. There he is. He's ready. We're doing this shit right here, right now. Valorous, fuck off. Oh, what do these fucking toucans want to fight me for? Hello, Nabdeen. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Yes. Everyone, where are you at? Yes. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Oh, hey. How you doing? My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Hey, y'all got that, hey. Bro. No, she doesn't. She's asleep or some shit. Ah, but I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Madoka and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Yep. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be the deities of Thavnarian myth. Yeah, bro, this dungeon's gonna be sick. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Yes, this is true. Alrighty. Actually, give me a sec. I need to do something in Discord. Alright. I won't invite you to the party yet. We're in different instances, bruh. Alright. I had to do some. Give me 1 second. I'll AFK. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, we're about to act. I won't have it, but like be interesting. Hey. Hey. Oh. Alright. Vertra, great worm of the first brood in the hidden satrap at Razat Han, has bid the Scions cross to Narinair and mount a foray into the tiny island's unnatural spire, a Talafaroi structure, known by the locals as the Tower of Zot. Your companions join you on the journey, protective talismans in hand, prepared to face whatever unnamed horrors await you within. Come what may, you cannot allow Nidana or her kin to perish in the grip of dark magics and darker designs. Alright. Virgil Rich. Alright, Virgil Roy, Richard, whatever. Let's go. After a little bit. Reserving server. I've never seen that. Unable to accept new duty? What are you talking about? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll try not to die. If you could let me know which pulls are going to destroy me, I would appreciate it. No, look at him. Bro, look at that thing. Hey guys. Alright. A foul place this. Let us proceed with caution. Alright. Squad. The fuck is this thing? Oh my god. Quick. Alright, I'll go light on mitigation here. I'm gonna rampart. I was wondering what that stone was. It's an Imperial. Man, this man is thick! God damn! Oh, he's just stunned. Oh yeah, I can give people intervention to like heal them now, can't I? Sends a great surge of ether, as if summoning hath begun. Oh! Look, those beastly masks! It's a Minutia come to life! Oh shit. People focus on sustaining the Arcasadora. Onwards and upwards. The hard pulls are after the second boss. Alright, thank you. Alrighty. Holy Sheltron feels nice. Well, I mean, I say that, but like I don't really feel it, you know? Man, this Tempered Imperial is fucking strong as hell. Alrighty. Hello. Okay, so yeah, that's why I thought we were gonna fight each one of them one by one. Mindaruva. Oh, alright, let's hear this battle theme. Alright, I'm jamming to it. Nusia Blizzard 3. Nusia Fire 3. Alright. I had a feeling. Oh my god, she's whipping out all the mechanics right now. Alright. Interesting. Root pad? What the hell is that? I don't remember what you put there. Oh! Alright. Oh. Yes, I had the magic combo. Man, rotation. I haven't played Paladin in a bit. Hey, you've chosen Defiance. Alrighty. That wasn't that bad. It's an easy dungeon so far. What could possibly go wrong? This is so easy. You know what? You're not wrong about that. Oh. This is it? What the fuck are these things? What in the world? Oh my god, it's a... Oh wow. This guy. Oh, I didn't use Confiteor. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh, we're good. Oh god damn it. That's not my targeting. Sheesh. Unhurting. Alright, I'll use my hologram. Fuck it. Okay. I mean, I appreciate the benefit. These poles do be hitting a bit. Alrighty, Sandaruva. Ah, classic. Alright, I'll face her this way. Sorry, Rich. I do see a berserk. The hell are those? Okay. Ah. Wow, I took no damage from that. What the hell was that? Interesting. Just get confused. Just not talking about it. No. Let me configure, please. Yes. Yay! We're level 84. Alright, so is this where we get real shit? Wait, are we backward? Everything in this game is easy? Sure. Rich. Why'd you let me go the wrong way like this? Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, savage though. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, well that's a lot of my mitigation gone. No. No. I will not wipe here. Oh my god, I am using my mitt awfully right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, well I have Rampart now. Okay, I'll have Rampart and a Ship Sentinel coming up. Fuck. Now I realize I did a question wrong, still chose the right answer. Sick. All failed. I'm sorry. I don't want to wipe for the wall-to-wall. It's not worth it. All right. Hello there. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Or whatever the fuck voice like a god lady has. I have no idea. Major sisters. Oh, all three of them. Oh. All right. Okay. Assisting or desecration? Oh, it's a size. What in the hell is going on here? I don't know what's going on right now. What in the hell is going on? I am confused, but we seem to be doing fine. Jeez. I don't know what order we killed him in. Sort of. Whatever. Alright. It seems like that move just like sort of like applies like random debuffs to people. Hey! Hush. God damn it. Yes, I got turned around once. Yes, I didn't do the wall to wall. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Hey, look at him blushing. Yay. Good job, team. Well, we found the core, I assume.
Is everyone all right?
Yes. That last phase?
We fortified the captives with what magic.
What was that?
Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
It seems like that I don't understand anything that was going on in that last phase. I just took it as dodge the AoE simulator. And I suppose that's pretty much all it is.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Oh, sheesh! That's a... Damn, I should find that secret next time.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
Yeah, which also happens to be at the top of the tower. Isn't that crazy?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Yes. Did I do something? Okay. Okay, still good.
This is the core we seek.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Monka. That's not worrying at all.
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Hmm? Oh.
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Alright. And Stardiver. Oh, wow, I was right. He's actually gonna start Everett. Thanks, bro.
And that should be the end of it.
Pog. Oh, well, now we gotta get out. Ah, no, Cryo.
What now?
You fucking run.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Yeah, so let's go.
For you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Collective unconscious. Just mitigate it. Oh.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Guys, it's still... Oh, Graha, what's he doing?
I pray I'm not too late.
What's he doing? Oh, wow. We did it. Hog. Next dungeon's one of the coolest in the game. Sick.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Hey, bro, Graha, what'd you do? Can I learn how to do that?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Yeah? We're chill?
Hot.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Graha. Bro.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Bro is crazy at magic. It's insane. Look at this.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Call up the
There'll
squad.
be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
True. We'll have to detemper them probably.
Angelo and I will
Yeah, I was about to say, call up Angelo.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
She won't be alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Varshan, welcome.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
They fucking destroyed it.
And thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
To the city? Better keep them secure in the city. You don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. Hey! Good job. Hello, Thancred. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razat Han for treatment. Alize and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You. Well. And with that, stream's ending. 5 hours. Bro. We did it though. We made it to the dungeon. Took care of these the dual investigations. Sheesh. Alrighty, well. Good stuff. Thank you, Rich, for being here. Appreciate the help. You're expert DPS. Send me the act log. I'd like to see how low my damage was. Thank you, Kevin, for being here at any moment for any little bit, because like you typically don't watch Final Fantasy stuff. So it's nice to see you here. Yeah. Thank you for anyone else who showed up, even if you didn't say anything, even if you only showed up for a little bit. Appreciate it. The fact that anyone even clicks on these is still great. All right. Scorn. I'm sorry, man, but it is how it is. That's just how it is. What can you do? All right. Bye.